We are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, in the background quickly fixing up a thing I forgot, which is to grab YouTube chat in here as well. Just have it in OBS. And yeah, actually, yeah, who's still here as well? And let's make sure that everything's set up correctly because I kind of rushed it there. But I just got home. Yeah, I fixed up the titles. Everything's set to public. Bit rates are going, and my audio is not broken. Good. Just fix up my hair a little bit. Not as fluffy. And yeah, let's actually check if it's grabbing the right window here. As the title says, we're going to spend a little bit of time with some of the guides. Is this folder actually? Because yeah, let's give them a pass over, and then especially as well, let's fix up some of those exotic ones that we recently. I think I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna. It's a dangerous thing to do. Because the iron lung is kind of fixed. That's the important one anyway. But I'm guessing if the iron lung is fixed, that they fixed the other ones as well. It was kind of always known about all four of them, so they likely did that correctly. So actually, just briefly, it's so annoying that the sun doesn't show its rotation anymore when you just hover over. Just gonna quickly check what the sun's rotation is. Although I've done my weekly for this week, right? On this
combat simulation program active.
Yeah, I don't just double check. Oh yeah, what is actually the... it says gluttony for today still. Let's take that back. And yeah, let's start putting our sights towards this. So let's open up first exotic one fully. What else? It's build picture, or it's pictures. Not build pictures. Clothing with some knee pads. So did anything get added to this? Because we already put the Strega in. I see that one there. Because yeah, the additions should have happened. Yes, insurance holsters in there. But then basically we can just remove this and then remove that category from the picture as well. Let's go and do all that. And yeah, with a little bit of asking around, Catharsis seems to be still definitely that way. It likely will mean that blue screen is also still that way. Collector, so that would slot in between. Coming. No. Oh, this is not select that. There we go. What? Select that. There we go. Yeah, so collector. This seems to be a little bit larger than it's supposed to be for here. It looks to be for Acosta, which would be Costa knee pads, so it would be the second one down here. So we should resize both of these. A little bit. Kind of the same size, although actually pretty much not. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do, first of all, this whole thing can go, that can go, this can go, and this can go. Can we make this fit? I mean, yeah, we can make it fit. We will need to resize stuff, but we can make it fit. So collector would be post that. So actually, yeah, if we do it like this, where we slot this in. Up to here, it will be like this. Since it's 2 items, what will happen is that then we can make a row out of these two, basically. So this is then collector plus Imperial Dynasty. Is one of the rows. Okay. Unlikely what we need. Take this. It's not to be that small. We just basically need a row extra. And then all of this goes down one. This whole thing isn't really made to be easy to use, is it? Oh, that's the thing with just handmade stuff. It never is really easy to use. Overdid it there. Actually, that looks fine. You want actually the whole thing to be a little bit higher now. That's. Not that either. It's a 5-head. Let's see if it's actually, yeah, it's kind of aligned correctly. It just seems to be. Okay, so that's this one done basically. And yeah, let me catch up here. And either Cross and Zimmy. And either Mr. Penguin is here as well, making it look easy. The guide making. I mean, oh, actually gonna curious there for a sec. Yeah, let's update this one onto this. I need to actually push this button for it to actually alter here. So let's do the same with here, where we have those two items. Both of them will slot also into just this targeted pool. Yeah. So we should make some space. No. Oh yeah, this whole section needs to go over here. Well, let's put it here for now. So where would iron lung slot in? Would be between D and L. This would go before Lady Death, basically. And Overlord before Pesty. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. We can just... It's like just the bottom half, kind of. This category can disappear again. Although maybe next season likely we'll need it again. Which one bet that Strega... Although, as you know, Strega is already in the target list correctly. So. Or dropping without even having the blueprint. So. Where can I select? Where's a piece of you sticking here? Let's maybe put this all the way down, then I should be able to select, yeah. Or that text needs to stay because these other ones are not targetable. And then also we can kind of unsquish these because we kind of squish them all together. What's the easiest? Select them like this, right? And then not this. Okay. Then like that. Oh. Bring this up to match. There we go. Okay. Don't like where this is positioned. Not in line with the rest. Okay. Then a few weeks again have that new Jesuits. Oh yeah. Although yeah, that's kind of like one of them. Even here, like this takes like 5 minutes to just get it done. We're you know, at some point you have to just be used to it. And just accept my fate. Sometimes I'm still like why am I you know, me keeping these guides and stuff as well, but honestly I use them myself as well. Like I wouldn't remember everything. So just to have for myself as well a point to reference. So this row would become That's the Overlord. And then, yeah, so Merciless goes over here. Mantis slots over there. So we're just gonna just get them into position, and then we'll try to make some. Although, yeah, I think I have to do the same, just make them a little bit smaller. We can do it like this. All right. Get that out, get that out, get that out. Yeah. Just wanting to grab something else there. Yeah. That'll work fine. Okay. Yeah, and the rest of this is all fine. Striker's already in here. And yeah, we will indeed, once we have the master difficulty unlocked, you have to get the chest in as well, yeah. But I'll come then. And also, what was it called again? They gave us the name already, right? Year 6, season 2. Shades of red. Could have just searched for that. This is called a provocator. So yeah, that'll go actually pretty far down, so that's not between Ninja Bike and Rugged. So yeah, we just move everything down one. Waveform goes to the side and fits in pretty easily. So yeah, that one's good. The named one as well should be good. Let's just give it a look-see. Actually, as well, I should alter the date that this is last modified. 25 month 01 day 13. I'm just gonna remove this Reddit post thing because it's year 5, season 1. Like, that's like so out of date at this point. Yeah. Link to the video still works. Yeah. Okay. Actually, so there's this guy who's with my permission as well. He asked for permission and stuff. Has been translating the guides to Ukrainian. At least I'm told it's Ukrainian. Does it say actually? Yeah, language is Ukrainian. And yeah, it's basically like the pictures and stuff. And actually, he's doing this part even actually cleaner than I am, kind of. Even though he's like, I just kind of just putting them there. But yeah, even did the snitch guide and did the sourcing guide, and yeah, so kind of cool actually. Something I never expected actually to happen. Somebody going like, "Hey, I want to translate your guide." I'm like, "Wait, what? What you mean?" So yeah, actually, I messed around with it a little bit, and yeah, it is actually indeed kind of, well, not limited per se, because we can do all our calculations needed with it. But yeah, it does chug. I noticed it like chugging the tab it's in and stuff, and yeah. Although I'm surprised actually that I can get that far in the spreadsheet. And yeah, that one actually works pretty well as well. I actually made a copy for myself to mess around with. I'll likely have some form of implementation of something similar, because I do want to put it in the talent table, although I might just go with the easy option and just put the ratio there. Because that already tells like a little bit of the story. Put something on the Rise Discord. I know I'm gonna have to push. No, but definitely, for instance, yeah, farm some karma with it and stuff. Also, that might open up some discussion for other people to, you know, maybe they have some ideas and such. Because yeah, I'm kind of, at least I kind of ran into the same thing of like, you have to either simulate it with a given number and stuff, or just, yeah. But it might be actually, you know, maybe other. I'm no math magician. But yeah, I could farm some karma if nothing else. I like to that's the guys, yeah. So yeah, this one basically, although yeah, we didn't update this because we did do this. Let's put it like on. Was like past Christmas, before New Year when we updated it. So let's actually put that in there, because we added. I always want to say cool machine, but it's just because of the cooler. But yeah, snow machine in and stuff. So. And then also, yeah, we added in the list as they gave it to us. How did I do capital? Where's capital? Capital safety. Yeah, so currently the apartment also. So maybe italicize that just to show that it's like added in information. And this one should, for the rest of it, be fine. So yeah, the loot guide and stuff, nothing has changed there. Snitch, let's maybe do some cleanup there. There is some cleanup to be done. Negotiated. This is hard, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, not made to do what we're trying to do with it in that, but yeah, it's at least cool that they let us. Hey, no. You're giving me a little bit too much. You're stroking my ego a little bit too much. I'm not yeah, good. Hey, you implemented it pretty like quickly and also cleanly, actually, much cleaner than like my messy around way that I kind of did it, because yeah, I didn't code it. I just kind of made a billion cells basically based upon each other, which was yeah, wasn't the cleanest thing. Watching your SMG in the blog, and I couldn't find you talking about the apartment. What do you think it roughly ranks? Apartment, did I miss it? I actually might have missed it as well. Although, well, I will have touched upon it in like the big talk about it, but maybe not in the review. Apartment is decent-ish, especially for builds that do not have any total weapon damage. Especially that second part of it is a little bit better. But the MPX is kind of not great. And that kind of makes it normal measured is kind of my go-to over perfect measured. If the weapon was better, the talent is kind of good, but it's just on that MPX, and the MPX is far enough behind that just attack vector, SMG9, even vector 45, kind of, even MP5 kind of outdoes it with like normal. Like MP5 kind of matches it with normal measured. But not on the second part. It's basically the thing with it is that, yeah, especially it's kind of more inbound. It's especially that second part pulling a little bit up. But also the way that we kind of end up using weapons a lot, especially like for me, I kind of just reload way too much. So especially having that first part be just as good is like that first part not being touched as much by the perfect is this kind of doesn't make it too great. It's definitely usable though. But outclassed in some ways. Just by the normal version on better weapons. Yeah, the snitch one, everything's still... What is that? Oh, it wants me to capitalize name, like, days. No, thank you. Live with that. Someone I should just rewrite this just for the wording of it. It's like IKEA of a long time ago writing guides. I was just a little bit more casual with the writing of it. In-game time will be fine. So yeah, weapon damage is fine. Specializations is fine. So if you have a look at the skill here. Because one of the ones, we haven't actually turned this one yet into a video. And this is actually one of those that I kind of want to do as a whole batch. Because we'll likely touch upon the guide. And then I want to actually make a short, like 10-minute video per skill. And then kind of explain each skill by itself. Like have the whole guide as a thing, because especially things like, you know, disruptions and updating and not updating skills, deployed, world present, and personal, door boundaries and stuff. Also, yeah, I need to make a door boundary only tips. Because as a guide, this is kind of done. The one thing I wanted to do, because we added it in the end, door boundaries like as its separate thing. But I think, like for instance, with the bombardier drone and stuff. Or did I already alter that? I don't remember. So maybe with some of the explosive things. Let's go mortar, for instance. Mortar definitely would have that. Might have actually already altered that, I think. Because I used to have like... the door boundary text like at the end here. Might have already altered that. Huh. Thought I still needed to do that. Yeah, all of this. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Nothing about door boundaries here. Okay, so I likely already fixed that. Completely forgot. Because yeah, we used to have this text kind of in there. That's great. then yeah, this one's kind of done. I do want to do this door boundary only tips. This is actually my big list of shit. Because yeah, actually it's that the way I've been organizing more so lately. I used to actually like do it with a notepad, but it turns out I like resorting stuff. So what I ended up doing is just mostly pulling out pages out of the notepad the whole time. So now I'm using post-its as just how I want to order the videos, kind of. And then my notes are like in the notepad for each video. Did I even have door boundaries in here anymore? And yeah, there's a lot of them. At some point, I should maybe just make door boundaries. Yeah. Okay, let's move that one up because I especially use this to kind of sort in what order I want to do them. Just because that's kind of easier to do with post-its than with a notepad. Well, actually, this one also goes kind of so. How many do I have here actually? And this doesn't even include the character build update thingies still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's the reason I kind of want to get a bunch of videos out. And this is even because yeah, there's a different pile with there's 2 piles. One is with build showcases because those go separate, kind of. They're on their own rhythm. Yeah. But then actually, yeah. So we need to do the door boundary only tips as well, and then here as well because this by itself will also be, so how many videos would this be if we do it in that way? Because it will be basically one main video going over the guide. Now it would be, so 2, well, so the one main one, and then this would be every skill separately, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos. Although we could merge a few, because we could maybe do like Firefly plus Seeker together, or Decoy plus Pulse together, kind of. Just to not have... Although actually it might be handy just to have them separate. Although some of them, like especially the skill ones, could be like 10 minutes each at most. And then the main guide one would just be a full, like an hour guide. Because in the end we basically wrote a manual. It wasn't my intention at the starting at. So lovely. Show my built many years. We guys contribute to content. That kind of, you know, that at the end of the day, we're all standing on the shoulder of giants. Because I've definitely as well, like, there are some names that like I either grew up with or then like they taught me, and then some of them now also just going like, you know, coming to me with questions, or I'm me going to them with questions. I was like, oh yeah, actually yeah, it's kind of back in the day I kind of looked up, and now but of course, yeah, just, you know, make stuff, put your name on it as well. That helps quite a lot. One of the things that actually worked out pretty well for me is just to get kind of over my own like imposter syndrome kind of feeling, and just go like, okay, I'm just gonna put my name on everything that I make, and that actually helps quite a bit in the long term. And I kind of had that from like another dude that I kind of like looked up to myself, and he did that with everything. So I was like, okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense to do it. And yeah, the countdown guide, of course, is just going to be fine. Nothing's changed here. It doesn't... We've already... It used to say... Well, where would it say that? Yeah, like the one that we were making the guide. Although I think I before I even like the final version of the guide was already out of there, because we had everybody spawning together on the west side. Because yeah, pretty sure it said it like here somewhere, and I took that out already then. Okay. And then yeah, let's go to the wrong text one. Then yeah, we're gonna have this be a thing suddenly. As it turns out, there's enough text, wrong text, for two parts of this. Also, actually, I should add this as well, right? Text 2. Oh, there's a guide right now. In that guide. Put that like 4 in the back. Okay, so yeah, let's actually... Do we add them in the same pattern that we had them here, or do we make it 2? I don't think I'm kind of goes... I've been FK too long and kicks me out.
Safe area detected.
So we just add them to the end of each thing, right? So weapon talents go with weapon talents. Because we've covered already these other parts. I kind of actually want to add to this, because this always had this, but I just didn't include it here because like the calculation is much more important. But yeah, it says 1 stack each second up to a max of 9. It's 3 stacks, of course. Should I maybe just do a... Yeah, maybe we do this one like this. Okay, 1 stack each second actually is gain 3 stacks per second. Yeah. Just have both of them there. So intimidate. And this Fury, Striker. Can we? Actually, what happens if I do this? Does that help legibility actually? Does kind of help, right? Yeah, let's maybe do that. That kind of, because otherwise it just feels like one big block of text. No, actually, I like this. Should have had it like this from the start. Can I select multiple? No. The answer is no. How are these set up? Is could we go with something like this down here as well? Kind of dislike that we actually kind of like swap. But the thing is, talents kind of fit like this, but then these kind of didn't, right? That was the thing. Oh, also, yeah, these aren't actually like that. Could they be, though? Could I make them that way? Because it would just be a 1x1 cell that is large, right? Insert table. So if we do it this way, we can do this. Yeah, let's do it that way then. Yep. Sometimes you just also have to make it look good just so it's easy to actually understand what the hell's going on. Yeah, this works much better. And just gonna let's put a bunch of spaces here because there's a second one actually. Let's go get that one as well. But here I thought it was just this one, but yeah, it turns out there's another mission also still saying DT, which as far as things goes is not a big issue. But I might as well have it in this list. Oh, actually looks much better. Okay. Let's add this in. Oh shit, I need to be on second account, right? We'll add that in the Oh no, I don't. What am I talking about? Wait. I'm on the right account. I can just go to this character. Because yeah, first off, let's add in this other mission here.
Safe area entered.
Let's actually bring up Discord. I'll put out a call actually for anybody that has like other wrong texts. Although yeah, I should first update this and then because then you know people will know what's in there already. Oh, cool. Catching up on the screenshots in the in the Discord. So let's see. God rolled Scorpio there for Cress. Those are always fun to get. But yeah, I show a few max stats.
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Might be worth getting actually on a. Although yeah, I won't be able to empty out my watch alt in time. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second as well. Yesterday, I crafted the Palisade, double crit, intimidating glass kind of variant. I've made it in life, exactly. Now you can not die happy, right? Because now you have armor on kill, so you won't die. Instead of now you can die happy. Now you will not die, so now you're happy. So missing scavengers, and then this is also.
Outcasts
Greenhouse
community on Constitution Avenue Northwest.
Ah.
The civilian militia are outnumbered.
Shut up,
desperately
Manny.
need help.
Did I have this one? Okay. Let's do it in the same style. Although actually what I should do, I hover over it. Well, let's do it like that. It's not readable at all. To wait for the thing to kind of play out. And yeah, so this is done, and greenhouse community side mission rewards. Okay. What is muzzle brake 45? Actually, I even have a 45 weapon. Not in my inventory. Because it says crit chance for the other one, but that's definitely like that one is crit chance. Let's grab a Dork Winter. So 45 muzzle brake. Does it say actually? Muzzle brake 45. Or C79. and comma and it's also such a minor thing to even get. I mean, better be thorough, right? Headshot. Like nobody would notice except me. Anyway, but for muzzle break dot 45. Actually, end that sentence there, and then yeah. So we'll have a break.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Exists as a stat in the game. Just also kind of make that clear what it even was. Yeah. that's the right name we need for that. And yeah, either worthy opponent, as a worthy opponent has entered the chat. But not again. Sure, just says it's one of my builds. I don't know if you have any any of them. If you can also just provide screenshot basically and stuff. Because I'll be missing a bunch here still. Like keep in mind that I'm adding these in, right? Like I'm adding still. So DTH shirt stat, Optimist, True Patriot, skill repair being just like a mess. And Sledge saying only you, and Galvanize saying normal versus Perfect saying you. Because those are the ones we're going to add in now. But yeah, if you have one, no, definitely. Because I'm going to update this one and then actually put out a call to, like, hey, if anybody has more, feel free to, like, bring them forward before we, like, do a video, a second parter. Hey, Wordy, I'm upgrading a few of my guides. There's a whole, I can actually, actually for the curious, you can always go and check them out yourself. I have a bunch of guides. This one, for instance, is one on texts that are in the game but are incorrect, and it can be handy to know which ones those are. So for instance, yeah, Intimidate, Hunter's Fury, Stacking Buff, Striker's main talent. Bloody Knuckles says it's weapon damage when it's not. This is total weapon damage. Zero Backpack says it's weapon damage when it's a separate amp, or well, separate multiplier. Same for Tip the Spear Backpack. Sledge always says DTA, but yeah, it's not DTA. It's a damage to armor and armor plates, amplified damage too. But now as well, actually, even Sledge has a second part to it, which is that it says you. Actually, yeah, let's just start working on this list. But yeah, first I was kind of cleaning up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we added that one into that. So let's take this one. Wait, I can't do strike. Why not? Why is that not an option here? That's weird. Slight saying only you. Let's go do that one. Let's go find the lefty, because they changed this text block to be like what they had in PTS1. So what we're going to do is actually have two in here. Alright, the other guides are on a bunch of other subjects as well. Sometimes worth checking out. Oh wait, you mean it's on like the build collection or something? I mean, those are also fine to bring forward. Like, if it wouldn't be the first time that I mistyped something. I've had a bunch of, like, actually on the channel, somebody brought it up on the channel banner.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction
Wait, why doesn't this just go to me?
restrictions report to the main
Oh, well, it does, but
possible convenience.
let's just get this part. Where's what's a fast way to go to my, oh, here, viewership. But yeah, in like this here, actually had in depth, like spelled correctly once and then incorrectly the other time. No spell check in Photoshop, so I blame that. These are something. Blue Fi, the text for lefty and Scorpio have been swapped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's gonna be 416 indeed. Yep, that is a weird looking lefty, and that's a weird looking Scorpio indeed. Yeah, let's fix those up. Because those kind of things. And I definitely know how this kind of occurs. I try to usually have like the main weapon in slot 1 for the build picture. But on the actual build, I usually have Scorpio equipped to 2 because that's how I have it on my Eclipse. So if I have a Scorpio, if I'm running a Scorpio, it's usually on 2. So for the picture, we had it swapped around. The previous picture was the other way around. I would use the same ones. But yeah, as well, if you see any of those ever, just bring them forward, and because there's a bunch of mistakes in the build collection always. Like every time I go through it, we find like 3 more. Spreading with the mosquito text is incorrect. We talked about the big good cover. I'm sure you cover something about mosquito saying. Oh, actually, yes, mosquito is now as well. Yeah, actually, good point. That's missing in this list. We'll put it in because yeah, it's the same DTA. It's the same DTA quotation marks, wink, wink, as Sledge. So yeah, we need to add that one in as well. Yeah, get you here. DTA still exists in art. I'm kind of happy they took it out. Like protection from elite actually makes more sense gameplay wise. I remember especially before they locked talents to be unique so that you could only have 1 DT on a build. We used to have like builds where we had like 120 DT or something, and then elites were actually the easy enemies, and then purples were much harder. And also originally the game, especially on heroic, it used to do the thing of Division 1. Like even nowadays, like on Division 2, if you have your game set to heroic or even legendary and stuff, still like purples and reds and stuff spawn. But Division 1 basically like just only spawned elites on challenging and only spawned purples on hard and stuff like that. So it used to be basically like you would go DT, and then also like if you were on the right difficulties, all the enemies would be. Yeah. What did you say about the apartment? Well, I can just repeat it actually, but yeah, apartment overall, the talent is kind of good. The weapon that is based on the MPX is just not really. Its second part is much better than most of the other. So that when it flips over halfway through, is much better than some of the other weapons around it, especially. So there is some value there, especially if you're like always unloading fully. But the MPX kind of lets it down. It's still good enough to use, like the talent kind of elevates it, but not beyond like just being attack vector with normal measured. a better weapon with normal measure just outdoes it pretty harshly. And either Andy, and I'm doing pretty good. And I hope everybody is enjoying their Mondays, even though it's a Monday. But you know, oh yeah, I had a bunch of work to do today, so kind of exhausted-ish. Oh wait, oh, I'm selecting there. I was trying to scroll down here, but I accidentally scrolled through scenes there. So likely at the end of the evening be kind of without much energy, but yeah, it's fine. So states more damage to, or right now. Actually, yeah, we can just take that from the agent that applied the mark. Implying it is a person that it is only damage. It is only increasing damage from player that played it. Sure, yeah, we can just leave that out. Like it's not implying, it's outright stating. Actually is debuff on enemy that will increase all incoming damage to enemy, including teammates. There we go. Okay, so that's basically for the rest of it. Fine. So let's here insert table 2x2.
Skilled trade lists. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
So mosquito. Actually, but I don't leave it more like this, so it's not as squished. So one of the annoying things was that actually I didn't have, in the end, had to do a bunch of work stuff, so I didn't actually have the time to completely get the testy video done. That's also why it's not up. It is actually up. It is actually ready to go live, basically. I've done the, I did all of this stuff for it just before the stream, basically. But I haven't watched it yet, and I do like actually just watching it once through and kind of seeing that, making sure that I haven't left an actual, you know, me just picking my nose or something. Not that has ever happened, but I've definitely put in sometimes like a segment that I went like, you know, that I was supposed to just throw away, and I've accidentally kept it in. One of the things you can do nicely is nowadays you can't change a part, but you can just cut out a part of a video, even after it's uploaded. So I've used that a few times because, you know, otherwise it kind of sucks. Was actually once the one on the weapon types recently. I did that accidentally. And hey there, 12 nickels. And yeah, hey there. Yeah, let's keep going with this. Let's copy that and then kind of use it as our mosquito. Do we have any other exotic talents so far? Yeah, let's actually alter this. No, over the actually no, it should be the other way. Should be the other way. So it should be over the top, because that's talents. No, we just do bloody knuckles in brackets. Yeah, let's do the exotic ones like that. So Skeeta song in brackets. Yeah. Because like with this one, it's easy to know which one it is. But if you tell me like, oh yeah, that talent over the top, I wouldn't remember. It's the bloody knuckles. I usually just remember the exotic itself. So oh yeah, it's basically the exact same as the other one, as Sledge. So we can actually keep the text. I was gonna rewrite it, but it's the exact same text because Mosquito is just exactly like Sledge as well. It does apply to plates as well. So maybe retest it. Just we did check it in the PTS. There's usually, no reason for it to be. I think as well, people use it against some of the places where we like use it against plate anyway. So. Yeah. Let's have a DTH third stat. So this would be just a miss. Although I feel this should be at the top, right, of that thing. Kind of feel it's more important than some of these other ones. Yeah, no, let's just put it down here. Because it's also like, it doesn't matter. Really is the thing. Just gonna take that just so we can have the. Okay. I need to put DDH on a weapon.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
LMG, okay. Actually, we could even take it from that list, but let's go into the void then. All right, I should. Wait. Been going here. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just even just go with. No, not ARs. This is literally the one category that does not have DTH as. Health, damage, third stats for weapons, states 9.5%, DTH, let's capitalize that DTH, if actually, yeah, just actually is 10%. DTH testable with the stat screen showing 10. Also, calculations will only match 10%. Verdict. Was that faster than typing 2 words? No, that was actually not faster. Especially as well if it's not aligned as well. There we go. Listen, that's one that I totally forgot the last time around, which is yeah. Third stat on health. It shows 9.5. It is 10. Which one? Find it harder than 2. One is less forgiving. Overall, yeah, especially going through the campaign. 2 doesn't really like go out of his way to make it hard. 1 definitely, yeah, a lot more so. Feel as well, 2 is the brand bonuses. If you kind of know what brand bonuses to go for, you gotta make 2 a lot easier than it's supposed to feel going through the campaign. But 1 is also just overall, I would say, not per se harder at endgame because it has so much more broken builds than 2, I feel. But 2 also has determined, so. Do I have a raid guide? No. And one of the reasons is, first of all, I don't raid much, so I'm not the person to ask. And secondly, those exist already. Like, there's likely half a dozen, maybe a full dozen of raid guides that are all just pretty well made and pretty good and stuff. I have more guides for things that I like. I either see nobody else making guides for, or I feel I have something to add. I don't feel I would have anything to add with my own raid guide. Like, I feel better off like just linking to others. If you're looking for a raid guide, did this one still have that? Then this one still has a bunch of raid guides, you know, as well. Because yeah, it already has like the raid builds here. So I should maybe link to this, right? Maybe that's handy. No. This is the one of the community spreadsheets. This is the what we usually call the Discord sheet. But in here, there's, for instance, this by Rossi, a bunch of the builds that you would need for there. And I think as well, we'll have read.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military
Oh, here, yeah. Shoot. It's been a while since I've even looked at this. Because these are names that we don't see around much anymore. This will likely still be up to date. These are YouTube videos. This one is kind of a written guide. But yeah, there are so many guides for division rate that, yeah, I don't feel I have anything to add there. Okay, so that's done. Okay, Optimist. This is also one that I totally shouldn't have forgotten, but totally did. It's actually, yeah, let's take Perfect Optimist. So at the end of the weapon talent, yeah. But, wait, can I just select this whole thing and then just do maybe like this? Yeah. Because it might be actually quicker just to empty one out this way. Yeah. Empty east. I know this is just the thing that so many people believe about Optimist, of just like that it's in steps of 10%, which all that whenever that comes in conversation, I'm just like, oh, okay, so you've never used it. You've never actually calculated that. But actually, if you mess around with it, you'll notice that it is actually just every shot is more than the last shot. This is more just, they're using this as a way of explaining it, but it is just continuous, basically. Also, actually, yeah, if you go into the for raid guides as well, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a few in the official Discord in the pinned comments. No, never mind. Is there one in build advice? No, it doesn't look like. But yeah, there's like a dozen, especially as well. Video versions are usually as well much better, where you can just see visually what is being done. That usually makes it click a little easier. States for every 10% ammo missing actually is every shot does more damage than the last. It is not in segments. It is wait, so so it's mag size divided by, how do you write this out in words? This is basically, yeah, I mean that. It is mag size divided by 45%. Oh well. Normal is now at 35, right? 35%, and then we'll do 35%, and then in brackets 45% the same way they do. Increase. Am I saying this right? Right? Per shot fire. Yeah, it's mag size divided by the full amount. Or is it the other? Wait, no. It's this amount divided by max size, right? Yeah, what is the order of things? It's 45 weapon damage. Wait, let me just think about it this way. So it's 45 weapon damage. It is 50 rounds. Over, so is that 45 smeared? So it's this number divided by max size. It's the other way around. Let's say it the wrong way. Sometimes putting stuff into words is easy to get the other way around. As the increase per shot fired. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's Optimist. That's gonna True Patriot explosion. Well, good thing I have a True Patriot. And character chain. Because yeah, this True Patriot explosion seems to not be based off of the enemy armor and health, as it states. It seems to be based on the player's armor.
Entering safe
Which
area.
technically means it does actually have an effect. Wait, let me actually turn off the directives so I can... Also, I should double check that this isn't fixed in the meantime, right? Oh. I was standing in the shared space waiting for the timer, and then I went like a second too early and then got a loading screen. And then the easy way to test it is, although I would need maybe... I have all three colors now. So that's 1200. I want to mark them with all three colors. And that's also 1200, which should be more, of course. Right, 1200 there as well. Or well, 1.2 million, 1200K. So that's still broken. Because all of those enemies should have a different amount. And that's a gear talent, so one of these. Let's just take this one. True Patriot. 4-piece talent. Why am I saying 4-piece backpack talent? The backpack talent is kind of linked to it being a 4-piece. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the 4-piece here. It's just the backpack talent. It's a little bit poor. Likely because we copied it from this, and this was, yeah. This was that. This is 4-piece talent, this is 4-piece talent, and then we went 4-piece backpack talent. Yeah. And yeah, this is the 4-piece talent. I'm actually not gonna take the whole text. forgot how much text True Patriot has. Actually, wait, so... Okay, so let's do the green one. When it's been the backpack talent, we've done the thing as white, and then when it's like the gear set talent, we've done it as green, so something like that. Yeah, that's... You can ship here as well if I'm missing any upcoming events where we can buy system corruption caches. Likely, I mean, well, if you mean like the throwback events, that was kind of maybe a one-time thing. We'll have to see if that comes back ever again, because that was the time to kind of get system corruption quite a bit. You can of course always just get legacy caches, but it's a grind. But yeah, next up is Reanimated, and so not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. So a week away. And then also in that week, in the weekend, is the 5 times XP with Reanimated. So they might do a throwback event at the end, but I don't think so. With them having set already, like they've already put some global events and stuff there, I don't think they're going to do another throwback event where we can get like the specific season caches and stuff. But also system corruption isn't that useful overall. Like it doesn't really, like if you need to proficiency it, you might be better off just maybe like, yeah, doing a bunch of legacy caches, getting one piece and just wearing it and proficiencying it, or just donating resources and just skipping it. States dealing damage equal to there. No. Maybe I should put this under full flag exposure. Go to there. Total health and armor actually is deals damage based on the player's health and armor, not the enemies. Also, yeah, let's make sure our punctuation is kind of all there. Things you kind of forget when you haven't written guides for a while. Just gotta end sentences, actually. And it's just wrong text. Players. This might, well, I mean, well, some of these other ones might be bugs as well. So we don't per se know. I just put it as a wrong text because that's what we kind of. Okay, so that was that. So this is also miscellaneous. Let's see. We actually, how do we have it with these? There in a space. Here, double, and then it's with the headers that they're all equal length. So yeah, let's make a 1 by 1 here. consistent use of skill repair and repair skill. Oh. I literally went pear-shaped with that. Repair. Re-apple. Doing that for PvP. Doesn't really work well for PvP either. You used to have some purpose there for the pulse resistance and stuff, but ever since the kind of mods kind of came out that kind of use it, I haven't seen anybody use it kind of credibly in a PvP sense in like forever either. I gotta get allowed for opening apparel caches, yeah. At least, well, allowed is not the right term, likely. They don't care, they don't know. I use yeah, exactly that as well. Auto hotkey with a script that just kind of opens caches and stuff like that. Especially as well for buying from vendors and crafting and stuff. I ain't got nobody time for that. Like, even in the past as well, before they added in the bar here for watch, like when you had to go like one by one, because there was a time when you had to just spam spam the space bar basically. Oh, you had to hold it even as well there. Like that was one of those force healths for a second. So yeah. And yeah, overall, like they don't seem to care. Rightly so as well. It can lead to ban. Likely if you were to use it in a way that would influence game. So I wouldn't, for instance, although I don't think they have a good way of detecting it either, but for instance, running a macro for rifles in the past and stuff, I used to do that as well, but kind of stepped off of it. Just didn't seem fair, and also it wasn't that great to begin with. It's more if you're using macros in, gaining advantage ways. I could see them, maybe stepping in, but it's not big unless the serious clicks as an exploits, exactly. Yeah, so what should we have here? So let's grab the library repair skill stats. Then let's grab safeguard. Oh, can't put that on. Oh, we can just go to the library, backpack, talents. This one has always been a piece of shit. It's been a shit show that they couldn't get this right. Because what it should be is just for skill repair should only be the artificer's thing and not anywhere else. Everywhere else it should be repair skill. But a bunch of talents have this, and then everything of Descent, which of course came later, all of it is skill repair. What did we have? Ambiguous, yeah. Uh, inconsistent, leading to confusion. Both repair skill and skill repair for the same stat. Well, all of them should be repair skill. So I should capitalize these just to. Entirety of descent uses skill repair in where it should be repair skills. Yeah, this is what it actually is. Should put that here. Skill repair should only be used for artificer hives. Stat. All of them should be repair skills. Entirety of descent uses skill repair should be. So that part goes there. All of them should be repair skill, including descent. Not descent, descent. Also, descent is a thing, so I do capital. There, we got there. We write that like 7 times. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Headbreakers, yeah. Wait, what's oh, that was it to this. Different ideas for maybe a non-typical Heartbreaker build. I mean, overall, if you're maybe familiar with the Heartbreaker tech tank, this is one that I kind of like using. It depends on if you're already familiar with that. It's not per se, you know, that out there. I'm gonna actually open it here for a second. But it's one of my most preferred, like, solo builds, especially. But yeah, you can go pretty wacky with it if you want to. Because you could try to also, for instance, go all in on the headshot for marking pulse and stuff if you're fighting the right factions. But I kind of like having consistency there, either Red Heartbreaker or yeah, like that Tech Tank version. Both are pretty good builds. What do you use on your pistol on the Bruiser build for the sidearm? So with that one, it's just all crit chance. Usually, if it doesn't say anything specific, you can just assume it's all crit chances basically on the build collection. But you can also check just to like match the crit chances with the build basically. But on that one, it's using all so it's a weapon with the 3 slots for crit chance, and then you can get 20 crit chance off of the weapon. Bridge limited on sidearm. Well, the sidearms we use, or at least I use for that one, are either the tactical 1911 M45 or the Cart 45. Both of them can take 20 crit chance on all of it. Or is those all about? Well, there's always, you could always dip your toes back in. So that's this. Okay. We have one remaining there, at least for now. There's a gear talent. Actually, wait, so let's go. Got one in the stash, although I could just craft one. Got one in the stash. So let's go to a character that has the normal galvanized. In the meantime as well. This character 1 and 4 will have that. Look at this, some of us still are all about this game. Hello, is the Division 3 open? No, it's still closed. It opens likely on a March, but likely March 2028, 2029. Likely. Division 3 is still a long time away. Hopefully it will get here, but it will not be quick. Games take a while to make. They're basically just starting production, likely. Or are still in pre-production. Maybe even. Where's that? Okay, here's the normal galvanized. So galvanize versus perfect gal. Oh well, actually, wait, maybe we don't include perf. Although, well, we'll include the text of perfect. But the wrong text part is only on normal galvanize. Because it's weird that galvanize actually, like, wonder. Could actually go and look at the older versions in the Discord spreadsheet, maybe, because with editing powers, I have the option to check in there. If this ever like changed, because one of the things is that perfect galvanize says armor of your armor as bonus armor to you and all allies within 30 meters, implying that this one kind of isn't to you and all ally, or it's just two, because this one just says 2 allies, but allies generally is also you. So actually, I'm kind of now considering maybe not put that in as a. Because the thing is, like, it makes it sound as if the normal version. But then, is the perfect maybe not the wrong text then? Let's actually put this here, but yeah, just to kind of double check actually that also still is. Although, well, we use galvanizers so much that... that's it applying to me. So then maybe let's do it like this. Perfect. Oh, nice. Perfect version states you and all allies well, actually to you and all allies, whereas the normal version only states to allies. Both work in the same way, applying galvanize to you and any other teammates in range. What was the one we had here, which was just like... yeah, let's actually reuse this. Inconsistent leading to confusion. Now let me catch up on chat for a little bit. That maybe reword that. I'm not sure if I want to keep that way. And the T70 LC is only things that, yeah. And the thing is, you know, if you've been around for a while, I can totally... some people like overdo it with certain games and stuff. I'm definitely guilty of that as well. And some people as well are just, you know, they'll do the things and they're kind of like done at that point with the game. Or well, with just whatever game they're playing, kind of. But yeah, the Division 3 is still like ages away. If at all, even, right? And then even then, it might not be like, you know, it might be... I've made the joke before. There's a bunch of games, especially a lot of like Phantasy Star Online had this as well, where the third part suddenly went from like a game like this to like just a card game. You know, one of those like basically Magic the Gathering kind of card games. Like that could be Division 3. Like, yeah, we just made it into a card game. It's Gwent now. Just go play. I'm just going to this galvanized won't work. Yep, I'm not my own ally. Yeah. But yeah, it's just misleading, especially for the fact that like this one says you and all allies. So a lot of people think that like normal galvanized doesn't apply to you, or that it is just like raid rules for Vanguard. Because I was also considering putting in Vanguard in here specifically for the raids, but that's just raid rules. Raid rules, there is some, you know, some stuff just is different for raids. But that's also why the explosives and stuff hurt your allies. In Countdown, that's same like raid rules. So yeah, actually, we've done the list I had here. So yeah, the to be addeds are kind of done there. We added them in. Yay. That's good. So this one's kind of been upgraded, but actually what I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to take a link here. In a bit. And actually I need to catch up on general here. So there's a whole discussion there. No, of any other additions for this? If you do, let me know. Other wrong texts for this guide. Just to put the call out there. And yeah, let me catch up here on the chat, and then let's maybe go murder some stuff. Although I need a buy break actually before we do. It's actually the daily and the weekly. Okay, Grand Washington just for the quickie. Go for that. Well, actually, yeah, I might actually go do some classifieds. I haven't done those in forever. I was kind of talking about that earlier. So so this guide has been updated. That's good. Actually, let me put on here. So this is 2025-01. It's always handy to actually keep a timestamp on these when it's last been updated. And then we basically added these two. Oh, I shouldn't drag it like that. Did not like that. So we had these two. We altered this one, added these two, and then altered this last one and added these two. All right. So that's some additions done there. But that's also good. That means that we've kind of updated or like worked on all of these. So the big one to work on in a little bit is, or well, we're not gonna start on it today, but yeah, Descent. And yeah, I've already kind of started putting in some headers and stuff we want to have. It's kind of the order that I kind of wanted to put things into. Mostly, yeah, that's just there to kind of make the order already in my like the way we want to tell the story. So I will likely start on the Descent one in this week, basically. No, if I'm just so, yeah. Wait, what? Was something double in there? It could be I copy pasted incorrectly or something. Oh yeah, that is. Wait, what happened there? Did I overwrite something or did I just accidentally duplicate? Just for a second. Is one missing here? It's like 0, sledgehammer, countdown leads. Where's the guide? To see. So yeah, this one's from loot to encounter. Okay. I guess I think actually might have just copied it into this and then also then cut and paste it again as well. But yeah, good catch. Although yeah, I would have caught it eventually just by scrolling through it. But yeah, we accidentally doubled that one up. There we go. That's fixed. Oh yeah. So I was looking at the video because in the video is actually we can see the old version of it, which is just like it was loot and then it was the encounter. So I likely copied this into one and then cut and paste it as well into another basically. But yeah, let's put those away. And then yeah, this week I want to we'll do the characters videos, basically the character 4 and 5 build collection updates videos. I want to record those in this week, and then also the work on the descent guide. Defeat the hunter in Agent Error. Side mission. I want to create a new character and save this mission. Get to watch and try to get him using BFE build. I don't think so. I think he, even at 0 health, he kind of walks away and despawns, doesn't he? Or can you kill him? I don't remember. I remember trying at some point. I swear that I don't remember the result, you know. But yeah, also we could actually, like, if we were one to although actually I'm no longer that character, but character 4 of mine has that also, like, not done yet. So. Yeah, let's grab. Let me just grab the SMG tech tank. I was kind of considering. Well, actually, what do we have targeted wise? Oh, we have gear mods here. It's also not the worst idea. Because actually, it's kind of late-ish. My mind is already gone, which is kind of annoying. I was kind of thinking maybe doing a few of the, but also I realized I should do that on second account. And do I want to swap now? Not per se. Hey, Cassie's still open as well. Actually, yeah, if you haven't gotten Danny this week, he has a bunch of, he has two exotic caches. So, well, we're getting, and he's still available for another 2 hours. Yeah, let me go take a buy break. We'll come back and actually do Grand Washington just to get that cash in. And then we'll go and run around maybe the White House zone and get some gear mods out of it. But yeah, first I need a quick bio. I'll be first full screening this and then I'll be right back. There we go, much better. Let's see how let me get you. Speaking of countdowns, we're quick to figuring out what the main objective will be. At the start, Kelso says what it's going to be. Also, it shows up from the very start. It is the, while not active, it is the big hexagon. So you can just, when you load in, first Kelso will say it. He has a different voice line depending on what, you know, we need to restore comms or something. That's admin. for instance. And then also, yeah, it shows up actually from the start there. Yeah, let's actually, oh yeah, I wanted to mess around with that. Let's just briefly, also actually, yeah, solo for a second. So yeah, go through Grand Washington. I want to mess around with the triple tick build a little bit more, especially with a bunch of directives. Because I haven't ran that one much. No, it's a hexa. Yeah, that as well.
Safe area detected.
As well. Yeah. Basically, as Enrage kind of, but yeah, it's basically it's a different icon than the rest. Everything else is like, actually, I don't remember. It's like a circle, right? And then like main is already kind of marked in a different icon. But actually, I even have it in the countdown guide, yeah. But also, yeah, like once you know, you know. So here, for instance, cooling tower. Again, the other two are like marked like that, like the thing. But then cooling tower is marked with like the hexagon, the mission marker kind of thing. That will be the main. Here's an hour I had the persistent bit device for minutes after fast travel. Can seem to run reliably, but pretty weird. Yeah, I don't know exactly what triggers it, but yeah, it is pretty. You can pretty consistently make it happen here and there. Or well, it happens here and there. And then once it does, yeah, it kind of. I'm gonna actually have. Yeah, we're gonna. Or well, we're gonna go do a mission. I don't need to set the directives here. As an example. Okay, yeah. That's also the thing with some of those. It's just like same like with the build collection or something. It's just like, wait, you made it. How don't you remember? It's just like, I don't remember. I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Let alone like something made ages ago. But yeah, luckily I was smart enough to put it in indeed. But that's one of those things like once you know, you know. You know. Oh yeah, let's take all 5. Speedrunner, exactly. Although well, it's kind of excluded in a bunch of categories.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Let's actually not use the other skill.
Came from inside the building? Oh, no shit, what's on this?
I'm curious actually how effective this thing is.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I haven't actually ran it much on. Oh wait, we have the timer. Because those projects are actually still there, just like hidden. That's why the timer also still comes up and stuff.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
The thing with this would be that, yeah, you should actually have basically infinite ammo.
Vital signs critical.
Heavy. Basically, as long as we get a kill in 100, right? But yeah, it's gonna just have moments like this.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm gonna take sweet 3.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
Although what I should be here as well is Gunner.
Big shot. Real unpleasant.
Also for the armor. So I'm gonna go do that. We have a checkpoint here anyway. You can't always just leave and come back. Even on heroic. And going over there as well will not reset my ammo or anything. Because that part is not shared space. It's just a side part of it. Oh wait, does that? No, that does trigger for pistol arrow, right?
Nobody
Oh man,
get through.
it's something new. Okay. What is that heavy standing on exactly?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just waiting for some ammo from Gunner. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, by now, could have been a minute, right? I'm just gonna wait it out.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I was hoping that sniper would not take 2 quick shots, but they did.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the
Somewhere in the
stairs to
future
right
as
at the
well, we'll
elevators and
build
work your way
showcase
up.
this as well. Now that Pesty is so much better than it used to be. But although I should be like towards the end of the season when we build showcase this, and then Pesty getting hit right after. Most likely. I want to build this hole against the door. Yeah. But also, you're out of combat at that point. You can just swap your modifiers. More dots, more dots. Okay, enough dots. Wonder how many people actually still know that meme. Feel like a lot of people will, right? But also a lot of people won't. They'll be just actually too young for it. Which is making me much older feeling than I feel I should feel. I don't want this guy's full stack to kind of go around. Might like the full pet. Although, well, the thing is, the full bestie can't take like pistolero, right? This offsets pistolero as well.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Just get out of long range. Was Tapper only... Actually, yeah. The Tapper is only long range, right? So, yeah. That would also be known. Also, yeah, when you're fighting the door, like, you're out of combat. Like, once you kill everything else. It's one of the nice things, because, yeah, there as well, quite often I swap to... Like, if I'm running Eclipse, I will swap to...
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos.
a striker or something.
That
There.
blasted a lot of damage.
Should be trying to hit multiple enemies. Would they hit best? It's from yeah, definitely. The thing is, they aren't very consistent with the things that they hit. So, but yeah, no, Pesty is kind of in a like now actually. Because actually at the start of the season, I thought it would be kind of in the same tier as like Chameleon and Bighorn and stuff, but It isn't. It was that far behind. It kind of shows how far behind it also kind of was. Like, it took basically a 50% RPM increase with the same base damage, and now it's kind of, you know, in the same ballpark as everything else. Here we have the triple ticks, we have the Val going, we have the Pesty going, we have the bleed going. Generally, if we just hit a red basically once, it's over for them. Just the bleed and the Valtic and just that barely any Pesty will just end them. This is also the one Pesty or one OD setup where, yeah, you still want to go glass chest. Because the glass applies to everything. It was one of the weird things at the start of this season. I saw so many people taking their triple thick builds and putting OD chest in it and just like, as if it's like, yeah, for the normal ODs, definitely like go with that, like a Carnage OD.
I'm on the roof.
But for the
holding
triple
backup.
take, it just
I
like
have eyes on you, Kelso.
makes
You see Saint?
no
I
sense
don't
to
know
me
what he
to
looks like, but there are plenty
get
of
around.
hostiles up
Yeah.
there.
Not for long.
I'm late to I just got home from work. Is Pesty getting nerfed now? We're just kind of was discussing it, but I was just making the joke, like, because, well, we've got the Pesty build showcase with Lengmo going up, but later on the season as well, I definitely want to hit up this build, basically the triple tick build, which likely will go Umbra and then this. But I was kind of joking, like, likely, you know, I'll do it towards the end of the season, and then next season they'll nerf it or something, so that it's instantly out of date. I don't expect them to touch this. What I would expect to be touched is more so likely Chatterbox and maybe Backfire and definitely the holster. Although the holster just needs to be fixed. Like, that wouldn't per se even be a nerf to it, that would just be fixing it. Making it do what it says on the tin. Instead of a bunch of extra stuff that it doesn't say.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, Val. I'm like, why do I have 2 hive charges? But yeah, Val. And especially the nice thing here is just also having the OD in there. But you could also just put a Pesty on a normal OD, although at that point as well, you might just run the normal OD. But the ammo mitigation this way is kind of nice. It's a nice enough build for especially solo. Oh, that's what that means. Because I was expecting 2 guys to be up, otherwise the boss would have spawned.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
This orient there not being very useful. But even with even with by the teeth there, struggling on the just shooting part. And we're taking about the same amount as the full Pesty build, but then that's just because of by the teeth. You're taking for 1.6 there. What about Lexi? Lexi, yeah, would also be a
Your mom sent you
a candidate. But what I would see them do to Lexi is likely more, maybe give it like a 3% RPM decrease or something. So it'll still be, you know, because it's 5% on the base and then -3 or something RPM. It would still be one of the top weapons. It'll be basically on par with
Get
the
down there, take
FAMAS
care of
and
him.
then
I got Eleanor.
more easy to handle with a long rail. Would still be a top weapon, but it shouldn't be above the FAMAS. It just shouldn't be, I feel. Anything like that. I played the game in another language. Not really. I was considering it a few times here or there, just doing it in French or in German. Both languages that I kind of understand, but not like, you know, don't know well. I can understand, like, you know, I could watch some news or something in French or in German and kind of get by, but like talking is kind of parler est difficile. Let's use the infinite ammo here of the gun who is Mimi. And let's murder the door. Difficulty rating door. Enemies spawn from highlighted door. I mean, the kind of
Is
do.
Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in.
It's highlighted
Odessa?
in a different way, man.
Got
I
some
got
news for
a
you.
We got
chatterbix
Eleanor. Is she okay?
for our
She's
tribbles.
okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
I gave me
See you
the
soon.
cosmetic thing. It's another people using its bestie. It's for instance for me as well, just solo it works where you have a lot more control. So you wouldn't per se see a lot of people using it, but it's definitely, I mean, I can enjoy it for solo as well. Like a bunch of times on that like character I grab that, or this for instance. Says the Vandal Messiah, but I can live without extra glass damage and all. Yeah, giving up a chest talent is kind of painful. That's also why, yeah, I just perfect glass there, kind of doing its job, I feel. You know what? Let's do a priority objective or two here. Still have that one saved up. Let's just abandon that. We have a timer there. Sure. Let's go do a medium mission. Well, actually, the long stronghold, which I don't want to per se do a long stronghold. We have so many. We have like a full. You know what? Sure. Federal emergency. But actually, if we're going for resources, let me quickly go and actually dump a bunch of resources. What about Spanish? Not a, at least, well, not a language I'm. I basically just know which actually is completely useless to me now because I just don't drink alcohol like since a few years, or not even on purpose or anything, just haven't been drinking at all. But yeah, un cerveza por favor. That's like basically that's the extent of my that's my extent of my Spanish basically. Good change. Yeah, maybe we should try it here and there. Oh, maybe we'll set it to Dutch. Let's see how it is in Dutch. Just gonna burn these down for some of these resources. Should give the door requital. Should give the door stellite. That would be difficulty rating door. Yeah. They should just make a nemesis, just like in some of those like janky old games where they sometimes would like put player, like let you play as character models that were just like not animated or something. And then it's a nemesis fight, but it's just the door, and just like it's a nemesis underneath, but it's just the visual of the door just running around and shooting at you. Yeah, they did make. Yeah, they did juice as well. It would be an awesome draw. Oh, we're gonna just be in long range with it. So. But yeah, it would be kind of funny. But yeah, I feel Stellite would be even more so. Yeah, let's take all 5 again. We'll just do. I want to do invaded version. Nah, let's just do the normal one.
I need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Just gonna open up with a grenade here. Could wait for just Gunner to give me some ammo, but I could also just murder everybody. What if it's...
Serious trauma
It's gonna be my
detected.
hive.
Agent out of
Should've
action.
just stuck with my pistol. I was like, hopefully he won't shoot me, but he did. Is a purple also kind of dead? With a decently stacked bestie. Ow.
Immediate medical
That's
assistance
also poison.
needed.
I hate those knives.
Agent
Always. Those knives also. So in year 1, poison was so deadly. It was like the bane of all hardcores as well. Let's actually reset for timing there.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to
If you
repair
were,
the main
if you did
shade
get
node.
hit by poison,
The
also it
federal
would
shelter should
last
be
a lot
beneath your current
longer.
position.
Or
Find a way
did it
down
just
there,
feel
but
that
proceed
way,
with
maybe?
caution.
But yeah, the poison lasts longer than the health gate, so. And these guys are, when they die from the status effects, it doesn't actually count as my kill. So that's why some of them are and some of them aren't dropping ammo. Yeah. Stick the actual weapon here. Gonna reload there. That time we didn't get hit by a knife and get damned by it. She's grows a beer. Yep. Actually reload our carnage as well while we're at it. Better on something. Oh yeah. Although the thing is, even without being able to get in the right range, you have still the actives available to you. It's one of the reasons I actually take prime time as kind of my main one nowadays. Unless I'm doing like PFE things or like Hunter's Fury things or something. Or Tech Time. Their reversal kind of makes sense, but for a lot of the builds, just having prime time just to bring, you know, for if you need it for a second, to bring by the T to mid range, where like you're still getting recruital stacked up, but yeah, you're killing them so much faster, so you're not getting those stacks going up. Even though you're doing a lot of damage, it's at low stacks, because at like 3 stacks they'll be dead. Unless you're headshot. Got a little top statted rainbow. The fullest rainbow.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't murder them, Your Honor. That's the last thing.
Immediate medical assistance
LMGs don't die
needed.
fast enough. I was upgraded from a while back. I was hoping actually 30 seconds would have been over, but actually, no, it's annoying. And I'm gonna pick up special ammo because that would overwrite my hollow points. It's not something you want to do.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight.
In
Not
first?
possible.
Let's not burn me. God damn.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a
Oh yeah, of
20
course.
team.
I'm gonna use this computer to
Initiate the
sync with
answer.
their comm system. I'm totally not
Connection
watching
established.
Hello?
some farming
Can you hear me?
videos of
This is Manny
corn,
Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's
how
Maya.
corn
I'm
grows
almost
and
left on our
stuff.
team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some
When he
equipment
just
that we at
goes,
the White
you can
House
you can
know
use the
connected to
thing
national
to
network, but
go
before
to
I
the
could get
division
back,
website
those
and
crazy fucks showed up.
read the
We gotta
latest
get me
patch
outta
now.
here.
Maybe a little bit too meta. Use the laptop to go to your own channel while it's logged into somebody else and like and subscribe on your own. I would never do that. You would go rogue.
Time to die!
Actually, yeah. If I had my hive, I would bum rush this, but it's not. I was like actually just rushing through this and then just kind of dealing with trying to get the guy as quickly as possible. Haha, you died to the plate of your own people. Good. Because I don't want to run through the fire and glass. So. My hive's about back.
Be ready to die, motherfucker!
Was he talking to himself? Are you ready to die, man? Sure. It's kind of nice that you can just tap a red and they'll die eventually, basically. One thing I should do here as well is actually just with Retribution, just take crit damage mods instead of the crit chance, and then just have Retribution be my... This isn't great.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Don't crawl into
incapacitated.
it, you dumbass. Flame brands there preventing. Like I had stellite on him and wasn't showing it. So that stuff still happens. It's just the recruital isn't as bad. Stellite is still that bad and stuff. Enemies not showing it is not completely fixed. But yeah, the old combination of setting me on fire and then sending something that I need to ADS for. You know what, let's just put some bleed runs into the carnage. And then let's turn those into hollow points basically here.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Speaking that. Just have that weapon also filled. I'd use it on the boss. Bestie would not be the greatest pick at that point. And I also feel, especially for solo
Help is on the
play,
way, Maya. Sit tight and just try.
maybe
to stay
going
calm.
for, although that would be such a farm, going for a palisade piece, but we would want it to be red, status effect crit damage. We're basically going for a rainbow that is not including its core. Because I feel I'd be willing to give up like, because here as well, I'm not going per se for headshots, so that bonus is kind of, although I go for some headshots here and there, but it's kind of wasted. I'd be willing to give up like 5% of my, well, it's less than 5 because it's basically an additive. It's a 25 versus a 30 in an additive sense, not in a different multiplier kind of sense. So we like 4% or something less
Sprinkler
damage
system detected.
If you
on
can trigger
that.
the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fire.
And one thing you can do here always is just, yeah, just clean this out and then go. We'll get one more wave here once we open this up. But that way they can't come over, especially if a heavy spawns. Although, of course, it's much quicker to just run across and stuff.
This armor is finished.
If you're not in a hurry. And yeah, that doesn't need the 410. And hey there, Tasty. And thank you so much for raiding there. So you guys being in title, I cut a little bit of it before starting myself. But yeah, I hope you had some fun. Also, yeah, let's actually. Lately, I've been lining this up poorly. Is it just? It is just this, right? Yeah. I've lost my line. There we go. So wait, how is that so hard sometimes? Thing is, there's like a flick at the end. So it's this, and then you kind of except now. There we go. But yeah, we can yump down. And yeah, welcome in all the raiders. But yeah, we had some fun toasty. Nothing jail-like, hopefully. Hey there, hey Janky, yes. And Darth. Hey Jerky. Where's the mods to shout out? I mean, yeah, they should be doing their jobs, right?
I have to move.
Yeah, I
Someone's
feel
trying to break
bad
in.
making Toasty shout himself out. We'll go out of our way to do it ourselves. Something else. Not there to have fun. Yeah. Started a new jail, I guess. That's how it goes. Well, as long as it's a jail of your own design, right? It's the jails you choose. Indeed, 511. I didn't skip the thing there. Actually, I should pop the meds back while we're waiting. Talk to Maya
I'm safe for now,
Melch.
but I don't think they're gonna
Welch.
stop coming after
Melch?
me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Well, we should go for
Coming,
the.
it's not safe.
Well, this might be a little dangerous. At least with firewire. We'll go for the. Trying to get them all to spawn on one side.
Hey, Agent, you're going down.
This place is very facing dependent. It's already at this point. Also, we have a tradition here always. We need to, you know. Maya might not know what she did to piss them off. I do, though. And actually, yeah, we're not gonna stick around there. Let's just go sit back here. I got a stellite, but isn't showing. Or is he?
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, it's a requital. Yeah, that's stellite. Wait, what was my bleed hitting for this? Oh no. Oh no, the bleed's hitting for now. And here we'll keep spreading to the boss, which is actually kind of annoying. Because he's really not in play. You can already damage him, and one thing you can actually do is even strip him before he comes through, but he won't die. Because it gets
Serious
reset
trauma
basically when
detected.
it comes through the door. Actually, maybe we should do that with things and stuffs one of these times. Oh yeah, it's a requital. Maybe I should not be in mid-range. Although I feel that's a problem he's gonna solve for me anyway. I think that's all that spawns, so.
If you
Expecting
hadn't
some
shown
more.
up when you did,
Yeah, let's get a completion here.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
385 interfilaments. Oh, actually, that's
this is not.
resource-wise. That's basically an expertise. It's actually not bad. Although, yeah, you can't really know up front what you're getting, right? Which is super annoying. So it's not as bad as so. Or it's worse than solo. We'll see. Now you're in jail with other people. Yeah, just watch out. Don't drop the soap, or do. Maybe do. Yeah. Let's.
Agent, priority objective
Let's
available.
just pick something to make Anna shut up again. Because if you don't want Anna to basically continuously annoy you, you just pick something, and then if you get it done, you get it done. There, for instance, a control point, which likely is going to happen. But yeah, I was kind of considering if people are up for it to maybe farm around the White House zone a little bit, get some gear mods, might get some, you know, good ones. Failing that, we just get some printer filaments, which I can use for some tactical assessments. It's quite a lot. So I'm gonna go farm this zone a little bit. If anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to.
Thanks for the business.
You just hop on or let me know. We'll deconstruct that other, whatever that was, a chatter.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna briefly check what my stash version of the carbine M44 looks like. Okay, we have a perfect guard roll versus this thing. So, and yeah, White Death kind of beats it already. So, anyway, I've cross training already. But then what I might do, then if you're already running OD, yeah, let's take it to 5 directives, of course, as well. Yeah, I need to get the timer out of here. But then I'll swap off of OD because I would say this OD works best kind of solo. The OD you have there is much more consistent overall. Well, actually, I'll run Combat Medic as offset for no regen.
Another agent is now in your group.
And we have those two kind of covered. Yeah, Rage joining as well. Boo. We're being sus again, I see. Are grandpas ever not sus? Yeah, let's maybe start with should have a bounty here. One thing we could do is just do a little bit, because this place as well has some ability to be bounty cheesed a little. Let's go over here. I might have already put the snitch on cooldown, but if it isn't, if he isn't, he'll be up here. If he is, we'll grab some bounties. If he isn't, we'll just go hit the northern control point. And he is. We'll grab a bunch of bounties here.
Looking for new contracts?
And maybe
I've got
we'll do a
them.
few of those while we wait for daytime. Head towards bed? Yeah, no worries. And yeah, thanks again for raiding this way, and yeah, have a good rest, and see you later, grandson. Now get off my lawn.
Wish you was successful.
Target near you.
Tiny journey as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, let's go do these bandies. Let's go through the middle here. The dreamy, the pleasing, and the hostile. That's a set of names. What we also might have is the names group in like that by the fountain. So let's maybe check for them just to get them out of the way, but likely we'll need to deal with a bunch of stuff along the way here.
Why don't you take a nap, too?
Let's kind of head towards the middle there first. Doesn't seem to be there. Right. No. Just so we don't have to deal with extra enemies. Oh yeah, let's just go do a few of these bannies, get some, get ourselves some mods dropped. Not gonna things I'll just kind of farm this zone for a bit. This place is not per se like a really good bounty cheese position, but we can still kind of like cycle bounties here.
Vital signs critical.
Just orient there. A lot harder to
Agent down.
just crawl over. Well, yeah, that's not per se a safe spot.
Agent killed.
As well, what I can do is just respawn as well. This, okay, not chat or nothing. It asks for phone numbers and over, it seems like. Okay. That's odd. I wasn't even aware there was a setting like that. I've seen it sometimes for, yeah, depends on if you're kind of a newer account. Sometimes it like doesn't show up per se all of the chats, although that's more like on the YouTube end where sometimes as well, it just if it's a newer account and it's kind of spamming, or if it's an account that it's already kind of suspecting of spamming, then it like hides it a little bit. That's why you have like a top chat and a live chat. Because on Twitter, it wasn't aware there was anything other than just like follow or only or subscriber only chats and stuff. A bunch of stuff down the street as well, so I'll chat for that. Hey, exotic already. Game is being very nice. And actually, yeah, we haven't even killed the names yet, so it's just random. Chat that they'll spawn behind us here.
Agent, target spotted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My quick heal did not work.
Action. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh. The entire system froze. I'm curious to see how that looked on that end. But yeah, I crashed that. I'll load back up. Yeah, I'm curious to see actually how that looked on the Twitch or like YouTube, man. Wall Street kill the ABC one. Yeah, you can't. You shouldn't kill the ABC with Headhunter. You've just found out why. I didn't even read the rest of that sentence, but yeah, you can't bug that mission out. Froze for a couple of seconds, yeah. That's what it. Oh, I broke audio. Let's fix that too. And that should be fine again. Yeah. Because on my end as well, it wasn't just the game freezing, like everything froze for a second, and also like mouse movement wasn't there. So I was just like, wait, did that like blue screen or something? But no, it double faulted out in the end. Hey, I've killed them with my mind. It's suddenly giving me leadership back there, so. And yeah, so one of the things with crashing out like that, at least, is, yeah, all of the loot still did kind of happen. And yeah, what we can do now, well, let's maybe do that for a few while we wait for things to spawn in. If we kind of go to the street over here. Actually, let's clean out these guys. But basically, yeah, we can just kind of run around and do a bunch like the bounties we just picked up. Actually, these guys are blind as hell. We could maybe just leave them. How blind is this guy? I mean, they're gonna spot the drone in a second, man. Huh. I never actually noticed that those guys are like extra blind in comparison to some of the other factions, apparently. But yeah, let's deal with these guys. Supercharged. Oh, I'm overcharged. Yeah, let's help out there. Oh, those guys are still. Yeah, and then at the edge of here, we can kind of pop another bandy. I'll pop mine. Oh, two heavy named.
Target near
I'll
you.
go here again. This place even like this one isn't even cheesed or anything. It just likes putting bounties here because this isn't even due to like side missions not being done or stuff like that. So, if you're around for a while, it might reconsider those options. Anyway, let's go get that next wave. Legend on the boat area during Potomac. Yeah, that's what it is. Area. Get back to it. Yeah. Oh wait, we have extra named basically because of the unnamed group.
That's your target.
Oh no, extra patrol on the left side as well.
Target down. Good job.
That's up a little.
That's the target, Agent.
And he's not wrong. That is indeed the
Target
target.
neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Man, he's infinite. Just targets and stuff. And if nothing else, we're getting a bunch of printer filaments here, but yeah, might also get some useful mods, maybe. You never know. Let's keep up a little. We'll come back for these. Try to cover everybody. And here basically I'm running a combat medic, which especially with the modifiers is fine enough as a damage
Target
dealer.
down. Good job.
And then I'm here offsetting no regen basically, so that we aren't always in health.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Just a
Well
little bit
done.
of healing with a little bit of damage. Yeah, actually I'm gonna get that loot first. Must have been the wind, yeah. Yeah. Thor, the god of thunder, is crawling through. I have to think about that, like the Mythbuster scene, kind of. Oh yeah, let's keep like just cycling like this for until it's daytime, and then we'll go. And actually, does that thing spawn? Maybe, yeah, because it's nighttime. Not much is spawning here, activity-wise. But then we'll swap over to doing some activities once it's daytime. But yeah, let's go back to that spot again on that corner, and then I still have one bounty left. Let's use up mine first, and then whoever else has one, use it too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Healer, heal thyself. Okay. My hive is just barely under, like it uses a tiny amount just to get that last charge in. You should actually set my technician to be, oh, actually, yeah, we need to be here-ish. Sorry. I had some ammo there. So we need to be, it's kind of like the crossing there is inside, basically. Because here again, we're just outside of the bounty area. Actually, no. We're apparently just inside of it. So let's maybe take like 5 steps back. That was that edge. Although maybe it was just sometimes it's just wants it to go somewhere else.
Target is near you, Agent.
Thanks. Yeah. Behind the car. Actually, yeah, in line with that building. That's what actually what it was, wasn't it? It's also always nice being with a team that isn't just gonna open fire just because they can open fire. With all of us setting up. Because that also makes quite a difference. I was rewatching kind of the footage of the run with like the 4 pestilences through Grand Washington. And the difference between like engagements just instantly happening and stuff versus it being much more controlled when it was just this. There must be a spot where I can vault over, right? Have some loot back here. Made a chore out of getting back here. Right. So we got the next wave. Along the way I'll go pick up my hive. You already own all the cash, all keys, should instantly convert to text. No, such a problem. Yeah, but you know, you're introducing something that could bug out. That's the reason why they don't do it. Hey! Warder just spawns in the middle of us.
That's the target.
That guy had a bad day.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Man. Actually, they still haven't announced the server maintenance, have they? Division tweets, no. They're usually on the official servers. It shows. Oh well, there's like a channel for server stuff. So likely we'll have even another week of the. I'm just gonna get him out of cover just by doing that. I'm just gonna run past them. Let's get the aggro doing that.
Got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Yeah, this is still around, yeah. Because until they do a server maintenance, that guy will still be active. Which kind of makes sense because, like, if he were to deactivate at a certain time or something, that could break a bunch of stuff because, you know, what if he's just spawned into someone's world and then like he needs to swap? So just to prevent all that, what they do is just only swap it out basically during
Vital signs critical.
this orient on top.
Agent down.
Oh, there's one pushing that.
I can bring him back.
I'll go for a crawler. Is that safe? That's safe.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You're gonna supercharge here. Partially just to heal us up and also to get my health.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's not low as crit chance. Crit damage that might have been useful, man. What are we shooting at? Oh. Man, let's go. Because am I used up my bounties? Yeah. But I'm gonna guess somebody still has a bounty, right? We should have picked up a few. So let's maybe do another bounty and then we'll go do the control points. And together with that, a few of the activities. Just kind of farming this zone, basically. Might get her some 13, 14 PFEs. Oh yeah, if you have... wait for everybody to be in the street and then, yeah, you can pop yours.
Target near you.
Sweet sketchy edge. Yeah, we have some stuff on the left there, but we could just ignore it. That's the downside of this, like bounty cheese is, yeah. One of the nice things about the Downtown West one is it's very secluded and it's of course much faster than this as well, just because there's no running. Because this one as well has a lot of running and then also it's in the middle of the streets and a bunch of other stuff decides to go like, hey, I want to die too. But yeah, it would be nice indeed to have that pearl caches. Just well, the thing what you would have is in maybe a smarter setup would be clear out my bag actually first. Just needed one shot to land there. Just didn't want to. It's just an open all or like open 100. Yeah. In the same way that like they added it for, I mean that so many things could use sliders in this game. Same for like buying from vendors, same for crafting. Let's push up on them. Share that one if somebody needs that one after this. Although one of the reasons that, but they kind of put the work in for the watch. They should just reuse that work. One of the things is, for instance, the watch as well. It needs to, the reason as well why it goes like one by one by one. Every single one of those is a server call, and the server needs to validate that it actually happened. And then it's not just... But they could do the same for crafting and stuff, still do it like every step just needs to happen, but the game just automatically does it, kind of. That's what that same system is doing behind the scenes for the watch. As like crafting, buying from vendors, all of those should be, doable in that way.
That's your target.
That one's going immune. Yeah, watch out for that one. That one's going to be just immune until it isn't. That guy's just immune. Just focus on the other ones.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile Blinder Firefly detected.
Leave this fuck to me.
Vital signs critical.
We killed Edge.
You
Where's
got the
Christian?
target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Also, the other guy had the wrong name. He should be called X. Tweets
Looks like you earned
is
yourself another bounty.
no
Well done.
longer correct. Anyhow, somebody wants a 10 headshot for somewhere. Because I'm good on those. Way too many. Yeah, we're kind of reaching daytime. Yeah. Let's maybe, yeah, let's go capture the control point on this end. Also, this is always funny. Like, this is us running. You can see kind of our path. We went. Oh yeah, let's go capture this control point, and then we'll go southwards to those activities, those bunch of activities we have done there, and capture the southern control point as well, just to get some more loot. Also, we can just vary it up. Those already, so Legion. Kind of like this covered advance I have kind of going on, where like life goes forward and then we fight a little and then I move it a little bit forward. I don't know what you're working on that. Let's try to spawn camp them here somewhat, because they spawn basically inside, just from that one door. So if we can kind of push inside and then clear our back. Because yeah, we don't want to long range this because they will destroy us with the minigun. But let's kind of rush. Let's clear our left here first. So let's kind of push up against the close left wall and then kind of clear our back and then push in. Forward busy. Upstairs especially as well. Heal up. Our sides alone. And yeah, once we're in here, we can spawn camp. Yeah, just keep an eye on the other two, because one of them is kind of pushing upstairs there. On the left.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm actually gonna trigger prime time there. Get mid-range extra damage. skill duration. The bane of mods. That's haste. Actually, I can use another haste, if I remember right, but I'll share the... Let's actually push forward on this. Because we can kind of farm them from the back, but let's actually push forward and kind of get them as they spawn. Because they kind of have 3 sewers where they spawn here. What we can do is kind of take this monument as our thing. Also as well, somebody wants a skill duration, or they can be useful for oxy builds. So you want to have 3. Yeah. It's not the greatest. If you guys kind of set up on the, like near that monument, and then I'll call it in and run in. Okay. Because if we have 3
incoming.
spawns we can shoot from being here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we can just murder them before they really become an issue. I should have 4, right? They have 1 behind that picture. It's like shooting fish with other fish.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because here especially, sometimes they just go and try to find somebody else to fight except us. Especially with when our allies come in. So it's better just to murder them. And that one has Stellite, that's kind of the reason it's taking so long. Yeah, easy peasy.
Hostile control point detected.
Might hang on to that one just for beautification. Some names worth not really.
Reinforcements in place.
Yeah, let's go back to actually capture. And that was a priority objective, actually. Let's, before Anna even says anything, just decrypt this. Don't care even what it is, just
Supply room access.
don't want Anna speaking. And yeah, once everybody has a loot, let's go and basically 2 activities there. We can go get the propaganda and the territory as well, and then kind of take a wide circle to get to the other control point. As we just kind of keep farming this zone. And you guys can just fast travel to me, or to well, if you don't have the classified, you can just fast travel to us. And those classifieds, really their main purpose is that just it saves us some time running from Descent to here. Oh, Descent is basically just as far. It would be nice if Descent maybe goes Rat or Envy for next week, especially, or well, the next 3 days. yeah, if you guys can jump on over. Because, yeah, we kind of want to get Bandy as well if we can. Just kind of listening for what sentence comes up. Oh, interesting. They're not going in for a kill. Normally they would have already. Huh. That's weird. Feel they're bugged, kind of. Well, let's maybe engage them because that other one. Oh, yeah. They didn't do a voice line. What? Normally, all of the. Do hyenas just. No, hyenas definitely also have. Like, goes, batter up. And stuff like that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna take all their loot.
Ah. Oops. For some reason, falling back down kind of. We're fighting that other one too. Although we're getting completion rewards and stuff. You know,
Serious trauma
oh,
detected.
not a little bit. Going for the same character. God. They're using what compressor? I'm here running a combat medic, which is basically a build somewhat capable of healing, but a lot capable of murdering as well. I can link to the exact build ratio in a second, actually. And so, yeah, it would be 4.07.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Catch up to my allies. Well, let's get my loot first. But that's the setup I'm kind of running right now. And the main reason is just to provide us for just enough healing that, yeah, no regen isn't. So that no regen isn't the biggest thing to deal with. And then with the modifiers, I can do enough damage. And yeah, let's take it a little wide, get that propaganda. And the territory south of it, and then we'll go from there into the control point. Might have been long enough to get a names group again, maybe.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than
Sure,
that.
let me put that in the
True sons are fighting
YouTube
to save
chat
the
as
country
well.
to serve the
That's
common
interesting.
man.
Also, in the build collection, I have a striker style of this. Both are kind of. They each have their own things that they can are a little bit better at. The striker one, I like it quite a bit because it does. It can do a lot more damage once it's kind of going.
The true sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
And that's gonna start it. And yeah, they either spawn on this side or from the other. We'll spawn in that building basically, or back there.
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that. The true sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man.
Daydreaming away.
We are the real
Just waiting for enemies. Yeah, today was kind of getting a ton of stuff done. Ton of shit done, I was about to say, but then I didn't, but then I did.
Access key detected.
It's like kind of just mentally drained. Tomorrow I want to do the character 4 build collection
Progress halted.
updates thing.
Manual override required.
or record that basically. And then also, yeah, the Pestilence build showcase will go. But I'm trying to basically get a bunch of videos recorded and kind of maybe have them saved up, because actually the rest of this month is gonna become a little bit heavy. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of a buffer. But also, I have like so many videos I want to do that I should definitely try to just get the numbers down. I'll get them out. Sorry to don't share pieces. Yeah, that one indeed, exactly. Can. Although the high-end, this one also shares. That's also why this character has like these two. Like it shares, well, not that many pieces, but yeah, it shares 3 pieces on the capacitor between this and the high-end third drone hybrid. But I would say this, especially with the third drone hybrid, the Striker one is definitely better than the high-end. On the combat medic, I do like the upfront damage, especially then. The Striker is nice once it gets going, but especially if I'm kind of more focused on healing, I might not have enough firepower to kind of... Oh yeah, let's maybe actually do the control points. Oh, actually no, these aren't that okay. Ah, I thought we had already aggroed it, but we hadn't yet, but might as well. Because yeah, we have also that territory down south, and they might get involved. Where did I even get it? To keep up with my allies. Yeah. That's a dangerous place to be. Because they're gonna all spawn there. Yeah, I think Tiny took the respawn route. Isn't the worst idea because I can't really get there. One of the nice things about open world is that, yeah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
if you get down, you can always just, well, in group setting. If you get down, you can always just respawn. Get all our loots. Is that territory there? Yeah. Let's maybe go do this territory first. These guys will always get into this fight. We just do the control point because we will shoot that way and we'll aggro them. Let's go clear out the territory first and just kind of make it even easier.
Solo.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
The thing with this as well, it just has more than enough damage to kind of do what it needs to do. That's also why I like playing this much better than... Because I could, for instance, yeah, be a full FI. The group buff would be worthwhile enough by itself on my allies and stuff, but having that fourth shooter there, having a fourth person there that can kind of also just murder overall helps out quite a bit, I feel. And then also, like for myself, just running full FI can get tedious kind of. But as I still get to shoot And actually, this one is kind of also. I like it as well for how like mentally draining it sometimes can be. Because you're trying to like, at least I still try to shoot as much as anybody else would on a red build, but then especially clear this patrol behind us. These guys will definitely hear the flare. Yeah, let's. What do we have? Okay. Let's do our thing.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then the modifiers giving away where they are. And here they'll be by the teeth range, and we can just melt them. Hi, or do I want to drop the capacitor? Question mark. Do you mean how you can get the capacitor? If you are a newer player and you don't have a capacitor at all yet, and you've never received one, the easiest way, and it is a very easy weapon to get, you need to do 5 challenges in the summit. That's where you get your first one from. It is tied to the summit as that. And yeah, going to the summit and just picking several easy ones. There's some for just doing like 3 floors in 15 minutes, and then you have to do that then, of course. Oh, yeah, we can actually shoot through that fencing there. Getting headshots in, getting weak point destructions in, and stuff like that. And you just do them, and then after 5, you'll get your reward in the form of a capacitor. If you already have had a capacitor and you need more, then yeah, target it. Oh, there's one guy left.
I think we're done here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, let's go get our loot, and then let's go get the supply room. How many caches are we on? 15. Ah, that's one way earlier. Wait, oh, my chat is actually... Wait, was there more actually here? Let's end this in the day after for something. Yeah, likely as well. For me, it will be Wednesday. So that might work out. Also, yeah, I'll likely do a few deep runs if like available. Because likely Wednesday and Thursday I would have time to do deep runs. Because tomorrow actually I wouldn't. But it changes tonight, later tonight. Oh, pop it and escape out and just... line up, yeah. Did something else spawn? Not really. Yeah, let's maybe go back to White House. And let's get cleaned up, and I'll reset the world in the meantime as well. Making the 2 control points red again, so that stuff can spawn, because basically, especially in this zone, barely anything spawns if it's green. Like you have a hostage rescue opportunity here and here. That's about it. So we'll reset the world, but yeah, make sure as well to get all your loot. I'll just wait a second as well before we do that, just for that.
Thank you.
Also, do I have 3 of these already? keep that one. Don't know actually why I still keep like 3 of each. Although, you know, the collector in me, of course, right? Nowadays we make just full hazard protect builds, right? We don't even really use those mountains anymore. But yeah, I'm still keeping like 3 of each. Anyway, let's pop our caches. 14 of those were levels. Optimization.
Nice doing business with you.
Keeping there. Sure, I also briefly want to see how that SVD. Because if I don't need this myself, it depends on if like the one in the stash is God ruled as well. Yeah, it isn't. So yeah, I'll hang on to this one just for as a replacement for these 2 optimizations. That's so ugly. We can't have that.
Best gear in the city.
Okay, let me actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna reset control points so it becomes red here.
Out?
As well as daytime, we might get some public executions here somewhere. Make sure for the first time, so it looks amazing. I mean, yeah, if you have a screen to kind of that takes advantage of HDR, yeah, very much enjoy it as well for like movie viewing and stuff like that. It just looks so much more, you know. The darks are darks and the lights are not dark. The only thing you have to watch out for is screenshots will look very washed out, but it's not an uncommon thing. Yeah, we didn't get any of those bandies, of course. Shall we maybe just run around the chest zone as well a little bit? Because I see, or actually, well, there's a territory there. Should we have bandies here? We have oh, that's a challenge. Are you guys up for maybe doing a little bit of the chest zone while we wait for stuff to spawn here? We'll come back to the zone after. Then let's maybe go get this territory and then go over here to the crash site. Also, just in case if you guys do get a collector, if you could have a screenshot of like the drop. Because yeah, the collector, I'm guessing kind of like the Iron Lung is also now dropping correctly from target loot, but
Noting location nearby.
I'm not sure yet. Because Iron Lung will be definitely, Iron Lung is nowadays in target loot. That's fixed. Let's wait for Mini TV here. Beep, 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 beep. So we have some ammo.
Vital signs critical.
I'm trapped here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I'll tap him back in. It says dimmed and does not come back very okay. Yeah, sometimes there's quirks like that that kind of annoy stuff. One of the things I feel that I would hope so many more games would do is just Division does it so well with dual screens and stuff, because for instance, if I go into a menu, I can just go off the screen and kind of always basically even in full screen kind of acts as borderless full screen. Yeah, let's go for the crash site and kind of just we could, yeah, that convoy would kind of be hard to intercept it here. Let's just go for the crash site and just, because also elite convoys wouldn't per se be that worthwhile. One thing on this one, let's call it in actually. Once we kind of get going, I'll call it in, just so we have a chance at rogues. There's some extra targeted. Let's deal with our back here.
Serious trauma detected.
Standing out in the open eye, really. Grab the chest for me, yeah. Yeah, let's go and murder these guys. Kill on sight. Okay. That's instructions, right, for us. That's what we should do to them. Kill on sight. Sorry. Making it hard to get my camera actually. Do that to them just to get them out. Just to get them to move.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, actually, almost forgot.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, that flare just needs to go up before the last enemies that have a chance at rocks. But it does mean that we're going into defense right away, so let's go get set up for
Detecting
that.
additional hostile contacts.
Loot after. Because honestly, that's really the only reason to flare early. It's just if you need if you want to have the rogues. Which here, you know, like some extra targeted. By the teeth doing its job.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcement complete.
That's a patrol there. Oh, that's a front. Right. And rogues would spawn instantly after that, so you can go looting. Because the rogues don't spawn when it's captured; they spawn when like the last enemy dies. Where's gonna drop ammo for allies too? Yeah. Basically, Pistolero is, yeah, if the enemy dies with a pistol shot being the kill, or a ballistic skill making the kill while you're holding the pistol, then it drops ammo, and it's basically for everyone. That's also why, like, just having one person kind of run Regulus used to be our old way to mitigate for Pistolero.
Supply room access unlocked.
Before OD kind of took that job. I don't know. Scoot over. We'll do some queuing. Alright. Open and escape. A little tired, so I'm gonna hit the bed. Yeah, no worries. Fucking And yeah, I myself also won't make it too much later because I do feel pretty tired. So kind of got up, I feel, at 9 in the... Well, no, I got up at 10-ish. Which, yeah, already is, you know, first world problems, basically, right? Yeah, let's go intercept. Seeing as this one is kind of coming our way, let's kind of go intercept it, but let's go intercept it over there. And then let's maybe head west to Solar Farm after. But we'll kind of get it where the public execution is. Could actually fast travel to the gate, but basically there as well. Already, anyway. Because we'll just go through this building and kind of just run towards them. Because likely we'll intercept them in this building. Does anyone have a good? Yeah, no. Thanks for poking a pumpkin. Yeah, get your rant. No, wait, what now? Oranges are. Oh, they're actually on the outside. Or there's something there on that side. Yeah, we went through the middle here. No idea where they're gonna spawn if we're... the truck outside right now. Yeah. The truck where they spawn for... Oh no, sewer. Wait, that truck is so much closer. I'm gonna supercharge here just to bring my head out. Maybe they did spawn there. No, sewer. That feels weird. That truck is much closer. Because I do know what, like, sometimes when you get it in here, that truck is the thing it goes for. Yeah, let's go get completion as it's inside of that building. Where we get our first shooting at them. So when we go for a solar farm, let's go capture that, and then we'll go back to White House zone. Although likely, I will see. I'll likely go for like just another 15 minutes. So see what happens after we capture this. I'm somewhat stuck in the main mission. I did the Manning National Zoo and I can't find their main missions. So you would have to go back to the mainland. If you're in that map, if you kind of just go a little bit like to the sides, you'll have an option to go back to Washington, D.C. or New York or wherever you kind of came from to there. Yeah, let's make a big mess, right? Let's get the convoy together with them. Oh, yeah, we need to kind of engage them now. I think that convoy is kind of coming. Nice here as well. I'm gonna call them in just to have... Let's have a chance at rogues. Because on this one as well, we can kind of get set up for defense pretty quickly. Just trying to heal Tiny there. And I'm gonna push up my hive. Watch out for the for the convoy also being here. Means that we'll have a lot of enemies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch out for that convoy still being around.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, taking it there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, alright. Well, done the defense. What do we got? Cross quickly. Sometimes it's half the fun to kind of make a mess. I'm gonna actually supercharge, reset everybody's hives. Get some healing out this way. The other side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's kind of the gameplay I always like about the combat mech. Just you're kind of shooting and then you're trying to like kind of catch people as they're running through and heal them. Although the scavenge skills works a lot better overall, I feel, for it. Especially my playstyle. This is my brother tells me this mission is recommended, but I also finished it once already. I mean, I don't get finished soon, and I'm back already.
Supply room access
But I can't find
unlocked.
new missions as well as I finished. So the progression should show you, like if you just go in here and then go to the missions and stuff, it'll say like main missions here. It should tell you which ones you haven't completed yet. You might not have discovered some of them because some of them are off-site. So the Coney Island ones, you need to go do that side mission here. You can just fast travel to it. Or well, Coney here. And then Pentagon as well. You need to like fast travel here. And then first you do basically a side mission to kind of discover the safe house. And then you kind of go from there. If I'm getting your what you mean right, or what you mean correct.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because if you haven't kind of like discovered them yet, the game won't have them in that list. But it's really only for main missions. It's only really Coney and Pentagon, where there's a free mission that will. Where you have to go and kind of unlock the safe house, and then you do one of the missions, and that unlocks the other mission, and then go through it like that. Yeah, let's make sure to get all our loots. And of course, this place is well famous for its for how much resources are here, and there definitely is a lot of resources here. But especially as well, fighting enemies overall is about as fast for getting a ton of resources. Because these as well, these are just basically 6s and 4s and stuff, and 7s. It's basically between 4 and 7, I think, right? An enemy drop can be between 10 and 13, so one enemy drop can be like double of these, and then you do get a ton of them, especially in 4-man. Was that territory still there? Yeah, let's maybe make our way to that territory. And then we could do here as well as actually donate a little bit and and instantly regain it, basically. Now, for instance, on this character, I don't have this that control point because yeah, it's the one character basically. And after this, yeah, we'd have one public available there. We'll go do that one after. Oh yeah, let's go get this territory quickly.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Likely as well. We'll just get this territory, get that public. That will likely be it for me. I'll get some early rest.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
And then yeah, let's go get this public here as a last thing. I'm going back to the gear mod zone near the White House. Yeah, no worries. Guessing you found it, and then I'll wait for everybody to spawn in. So we're not close to it until we until we're all here. Care of these.
Vital signs critical.
Disorient is so annoying for trying to hit a far away target. Oh, here. Now let's go get this public back in the gear mod zone. No entry. Aw. Well, I guess we'll go home. But yeah, that sign is not my real dad, so we won't. Let's get going.
Stay right there.
That's excellent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Patrol joining that.
Yeah! We took him down!
And a few requittals.
Civilians in distress.
And then yeah, let's check for other loots. Do I want this bounty on this character? We're so clean anyway. Let's take it anyway. But anyway, let's take it back to White House one last time. It gets cleaned up, and then yeah, we'll send everybody off on a raid of our own. On the Twitch end at least. Already I should kind of look if who's available. They have an easy target. First, I'm gonna just check if I have anything worth maybe sharing or keeping. Does that ever be useful? Not particularly, right? No, it would be actually more. I shall share this one if somebody wants this. Status effect skill damage electric chest. Almost maxed out, and for glass that could work. Let's pop our other 5 caches here.
Good to see you.
It's pretty expensive though.
Thanks for the deal.
What's that? A custom. I made 70 here with health, which can be like a secondary. It's like a speed run tactic one. And hang on to that vector. Still need 2 more in total. So, oh well, basically need to optimize 2 up. Think I'm already out. Well, actually, might be actually 1 at this point. I don't know. I think it's 2 because of second. Oh, so we're not even under SMGs, but yeah, stuff like this is like a little bit too expensive. Trojan getting a bunch of exotic caches there. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I should at some point just spend my countdown resources. I'm almost at 10k, which actually isn't that high. I know people that have like reached 100k at points. But yeah, I'm gonna thank all the kind people that helped me out here with some farming. And yeah, hopefully you guys had some good loot too. But yeah, thanks Grass, and thanks Tiny, and thanks Enrage. But yeah, we'll drop the group here. Also as well, that is, I wasn't the character that had like the bounty cheese setup kind of world. So yeah, if you wanna, somebody wants to keep that world, you can mess around with it. You stay in it. you can benefit from it. But then yeah, we'll round it out there. And yeah, indeed, GG's all around. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid, and that's gonna be likely a little huge unless they're not in, basically not in Division, but they are. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely only in the evening tomorrow as well, but I might start a few hours earlier, maybe an hour or maybe 2 earlier. I won't be able to for the coming weeks. It's gonna be it's gonna be busy for me, and yeah, afternoon streams. I'll try to get some here in there. And likely as well, if like, actually we can go check what Descent became. If Descent becomes something like Envy, I might actually make like free up some time and maybe set up for a deep run where we go for like the
combat simulation
40
program active.
Hey, Envy's up. So likely this Wednesday we'll make an attempt at our dearest Descent. Also, it's funny that this highest loop is per character. So if you have multiple characters, like this character's highest loop is 33. But yeah, this account's highest loop is like 48, I think. That's on character 3, I think. And yeah, Envy is kind of cool. So yeah, we'll likely, because as well, I want to write up a little bit into that NV guide, or NV guide, the Send guide. It's just all NV. NV or nothing. Yeah. But yeah, I want to write up in there, but I wouldn't mind refreshing my memory a little bit before doing that. So that'll be cool. But yeah, we have NV. So yeah, likely this week we'll do at least a deep run. I feel Wednesday or Thursday, as we have it for a few days. But for now, I'm just gonna stop my ranting and raving. Tomorrow as well, the Pestilence video, I'll basically it is ready. I just need to kind of watch it in its entirety. Usually I do that in like 4 times speed, so it's like a half-hour watch or something. And yeah, once I'm kind of like sure that I didn't accidentally leave like a double segment or something in there, we'll get that listed, and because now it's unlisted, we'll set it free basically. For now though, let's go raid Little Huge, who's doing some open world. They're doing MLK library there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll do the scouts, get those in. Likely as well, I might actually just get my a Nemesis run in, kind of get that out of the way, and just kind of, and then go from there. Along with a deep run of 40, takes 7 hours. Generally a little bit under 7, so 6.5. It depends as well on how like smooth it goes, and how how early we get a second exotic that might cut off like 15 minutes. Generally 7 would be closer to like 45 at very least, and that's also kind of the limit for me as well, is just like that's why I go to 40 nowadays. It's just like we can do it in like 7 hours, because that's kind of my limit for in one sitting. But yeah, for now, let's send everybody over to Little Huge. He'll keep you guys and gals entertained. I'll be back tomorrow in the evening, maybe a little bit earlier to do some guide writing and then jump in. And for now though, I'm just gonna stop my rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.